Something's happening. Wait. Why is it... Why is it starting me from the beginning? Oh. Hello. Where were we? Oh, because I quit from the flowchart. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, right. Because it was such a good place to end. I guess... God. What's this? I don't want to fucking betray what's-her-face already. I have to be in a mood to do that. Let's just go here. Wait, is this the... Oh, fuck. No, this isn't the one I want. Okay, so this one... The board game mafia? Or tabletop? Or I guess I don't know what you'd call it. Good thing nothing's happened yet. Completely forgot I muted that. There we go. You mean essentially imprisoning him? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's just a interactive... I guess I don't know what you'd call it. It's not a card game, because you just use stuff based off of existing cards. But yeah, when I say tabletop, that's what I mean. I include Werewolf and all those other games in tabletop. So, I think first of all, it's jurisdiction based, as it usually is. Because some places, like, give you, as someone in that situation, more leeway to do stuff to protect yourself. And that bar for what needs to be crossed before you could do that sort of thing is lowered. Because, like the whole idea is that it's self-defense, right? But here's where it gets tricky. He admitted to killing the woman, but has there been any indication that he was going to bring harm to any of them? I don't think that's super clear, even though common sense would tell us that, yes, he's a dangerous person. He killed one of them. He could very well kill another if it suited his needs. But a lot of times, in most jurisdictions, the term that you're dealing with is imminent danger. Because if you are no longer in imminent danger, then you can't engage in that type of self-defense anymore. So, were they in imminent danger when they did that to him? I would say no. Personally. Yeah, he didn't threaten them until after they took action against him. But could you argue, could I see in some places an argument of, we felt we were in imminent danger when we found out that he had murdered somebody that was with us? That created a sense of imminent danger? There might be some places where that argument would work. But again, that's based on jurisdiction and what that area's standard of imminent danger is. Yes, because even because Fi didn't actually touch him, right? But she was still an accomplice to the imprisonment. Now, would they get charged for his murder? No. They could get sued for his murder, though, as a part of the wrongful death. If they hadn't done what he did, then he would have never been murdered in the first place. They could be civilly liable. That depends, too. She couldn't stop it, but she didn't really not encourage it either. I mean, like, to me, common sense tells you that what happened there is self-defense. You're simply making sure that this dude who just admitted to killing somebody that was there in this extraordinary circumstance where everybody's under duress, like, you could plead some sort of temporary insanity due to the stress of the situation too. But that depends on whether that's even a thing in your jurisdiction, where it's not everywhere. That's the thing, though. Like, if I were on a jury, and they were just like, do you think this was wrong? I'd say no. But if the judge provided jury instructions and said, this is the standard in which you have to judge them on, and the way it was defined indicated that the situation that they were in was not one of imminent danger, then, you know, it just depends. But, like, from a very base perspective, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Because I do believe that would be... I would say that's appropriate self-defense as far as my moral compass is concerned. Okay, so I swallowed. Oh, fuck. Didn't I do this one? Isn't this the one I did? Yeah. Fuck. Whoops. Well, that's what I said. Imminent depends on your jurisdiction. Some places will have a broader definition of imminent than others will in that circumstance, so I can't really give you an answer there. Okay, I can go through with Luna, I can't go through with Clover. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. Like, just as an example, like in my jurisdiction, we're given, I would say, too broad, personally, of a berth for what's considered imminent danger for a justified use of lethal force. So, but there are other places that don't have nearly as broad of a definition for it. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head to their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Devin, Yang, Brian, Johnny, King, Paisano, CJ. Sorry if I missed everybody. Anybody that's just who's on my screen right now. Thanks for coming. I know this is kind of spur of the moment. We're streaming tonight because tomorrow, I totally forgot, there's going to be a big Genshin update tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be streaming on Twitch. I'll be streaming Genshin on Twitch. I won't be streaming this. So I still wanted to get another stream, though I had some time today. So I thought we'd do it. Not sure if we're going to go the full normal 4 hours, but we'll see. Sick? Not anything. Too bad, I hope. Long day of classes. I always like Tuesday being like a lower key day. I was fine with Monday, because I hated Mondays anyways. Everybody does. So Monday, I was always prepared for Mondays and Wednesdays to be like my rough days. Whoa. I'm Keanu Reeves. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, no shit. What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh. Huh? Look at the door on the
It
right.
opened.
Huh. Doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
I mean, to a certain extent, she's right. We should go through it. But this could also be a question that would allow us to open other doors in the future. So it's still important to kind of figure it out.
Bring it on.
Also, weekend long time to sleep today, maybe. I hope not stream. I'm sure there is a way that you say it in your head that does make sense. But the way that I just said it didn't make sense. It's all about cadence and inflection, right? Pauses. Oh, I'm sorry, weak Ned. Weak Ned. Weak Ned, long time to sleep today. Maybe. I hope not. Stream. But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
I'm not going soft. Just asking a legitimate question.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
I did know that. Laura's very she's prolific enough at this point where it's like, Laura. Who does the kid? That's not Rial, is it? Wendy Lee's Clover. Lord Bailey's Luna. Quark. Sorry, Quark. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
Aaron Fitzgerald. That makes sense.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Aaron Fitzgerald's generally pretty good, but I did have to call CJ out on his nonsense about Persona 4. There's no reason to play the original Persona 4. You might as well get the gold version. Did you know that one of the most disappointing voice acting changes in history occurred in between those two games? There is very much a reason. And Aaron Fitzgerald is good. She's just not good as Chie. Hey, Retro. Sort of like a escape room kind of situation, except you die if you fail. Yeah, she upgraded as soon as she fucking could.
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Upgraded. All right, let's get to it. Boom. Huh? Robot? What the heck is this guy? What makes you think it's a guy? Could be a gal. They could be non-binary. We don't know. Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. Oh no! Yeah. Would that be well made? Okay, we need a power cable for the radio. Chevron block. A robot-y thing. Okay. Ooh. I don't know. I guess I just don't see it unless you like Chie more whiny. Which her personality is not supposed to be like that at all. But I mean, if that was your original experience, then yeah, I could see why somebody would prefer Golden, but I think it's far inferior. Chie in the original has, the voice actress isn't in a lot of stuff. So it's one of the additional benefits it has is that it sounds like it's very fresh. Whereas Aaron Fitzgerald is in a bunch of different shit. So she becomes more of a, I don't want to say generic character, but less distinguishable from all the other characters Aaron Fitzgerald's ever done. Yo, what's up, Mr. Mias? Well, that's what I thought the original voice actress did a good job of. That's what I got from her. She was very charismatic and energetic. Not energetic and annoying. Or maybe obnoxious. No. I'd say annoying. No, maybe obnoxious is more subtle distinction between the two. Huh? Okay. Battery A. Wait, used for what? What electronic device? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, it's definitely they're two different. They're portrayed as two different characters. Then, so I think if you liked the way that Aaron Fitzgerald portrayed Chie, you like that Chie, then Aaron Fitzgerald's performance is going to be very good, and you're not going to have any issue with it. I don't think her performance is like objectively bad or anything like that, or tell anybody, oh, you think that was a good performance? You're dumb. It's just if you like that character, then cool. I did not. Stop that. Stop that. Whoa, anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? What am I doing? Oh. Holy. What am I doing? Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Dominguez? Mr. Dominguez. Yeah, and that's why I don't like criticizing the voice actors or actresses themselves, because somebody like, we know Aaron Fitzgerald she's done good work, so we know she's good. So when that happens, I much prefer to blame directing, because I know they're talented, and the reason why it's happening the way it is has to be their direction was strange. Yeah, gonna take the poster. There's gonna be a game that we play that I'm gonna be like, this English dub is insufferable. We have to go to the Japanese, or to the sub. It's gonna happen. Frequency lists, that's for the radio. Fuck, I am, but you should just put it on just because it's cold. It's probably fucking cold. Hello. That was not on the lapel. It was just on the breastplate. Herald. Good old Herald. This is binary. Those don't all look like ones. Huh. At least the ones are different from each other. Actually, you know what? I should probably check this one real quick. Oh. I almost fucked myself really, really hard. So Luna's kind of meh. She's fine. She's like your typical kind of lighty, flighty, I should say. Very nice, very kind girl. Alice is interesting. I don't really know much about her personality yet. Her design is ridiculous, but I mean, her character could still be really good. I just don't know anything about her though. I think Clover is presented well enough so far. We already know Clover, so that's a little different. Sigma's funny. He's a fucking bro dickhead, but he's funny. Kay's really interesting. Tenmyoji's he's kind of bland so far as an older guy. Dio is an asshole, but I think he's supposed to be. And Quark seems fine so far. We haven't had a ton of development yet. What's this thing? Shaped like a star. Yeah. So that block is too big. Yeah! Good job, Luna. Although I will say, to Luna's credit, one of the differences between like your stereotypical like flighty nice character is she's actually really smart, and she's actually presented very smart too. Instead of like, oh, she's secretly smart. She's kind of been presented that way from the beginning. Can I not look up here? Not that any of it matters, because I don't know what the fuck any of that is. Okay, so we got the radio going. Something moved. Let's take a look around real quick. Okay. Deletes. Oh, there it is. Okay, frequency 400 hertz is Herald's? No. These ones are sevens. 11010. Oh, this is ID. I see. 11010. Okay, yeah. So 400. Four times, huh? Oh, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What was that noise? Okay. I don't... Maybe the gambling room? I thought that was pretty cool. This has got to be the table, right? There's supposed to be like machines over there. Lubricant. Okay, so this stuff is on now, right? I think that's... Okay. Okay. Thanks! You think? Man, you're the one that clicked it, or I'm the one that clicked it. See, unlike other streamers, I'm not taking input on what I will do for each person. Because I trust my judgment more than chat's. And look where it led me. Get fucked, right? Oh, we need a rag? Yeah, that makes sense. Smith. Can I take one of the coats now? I don't see... What else is there? I do have contact lenses on, baby. Yes. Yes, I do. Still takes me there. What is this? What the fuck? Oh. That's actually really funny. How many of these things do they have? I can't tell what it is, I guess, is the problem. Whoa. Oh. I mean, where would I put this? Nope. I really wish these areas would light up. Can I? Nope. Oh wait, let me. Is there anything weird? Oh, it's a Phillips head. Oh. No. Okay. All right. I don't have a rag. Stop that. Okay, I need to get that oil out. Where? What else am I missing in here? Like, I don't think... Like, I would use the jacket as a rag. Is that really all I'm supposed to care about? I can't go over there. It's nothing. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of shit and no idea what to do with any of it. Okay. You Herald? Okay, it's on, but now what? Doesn't really seem to have done anything. No, what'd they say? Doesn't matter, it won't fit. Go somewhere else, but where? Let's... What's that V? 6. Okay, so the I thing will correlate with that. Why? Up? But what will I do with that? I'm so confused. So it looks like this lines up with this. On, off. X where the oil puddle is. I don't know what the fuck V's supposed to be, but there's nothing there. What am I? Oh. That's funny. Looks like it could be an eye. Oh. There we go. It's all coming together. Everything's coming up Twain. Can I move this faster, please? Thank you. I don't think I'm all that good. Oh, this is disturbing. Okay. Really? Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? He's still decent. So we could use boxers for the detergent, but not... Okay. Or 20 volts. Okay. I think I need to turn... Oh! Where'd this come from? I see. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to... Okay. Well, that makes sense. Alright. 175. I have to lose 55. Or... Oh, shit. $105. Okay, so we need to connect. Oh. Oh, wait. This? Can that be done? There's a problem with that. Because these three... These 70... So I could do 35, 35, 40, 10. This is 120. I think that's... Is that the only way? No. I could do 35, 45, be 80, plus 30 plus 10. Problem is... can I get the 10 without? Without the 60? I'm not sure I can. That wouldn't work. Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, that does work. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it had to be here. Okay, that changes things. So it can be anywhere here and anywhere here. I don't think there is a way to do this with 60. So we have to avoid 60. But I can avoid that 35. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. Apparently Luna has a thing for us. Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Give it enough time, Mr. Dominguez. Give it enough time. Okay, let's press the big red button. Yo, what's up, Tom? Their eyes. Okay. How does one? Okay, we have 2 batteries and a screwdriver. Okay, so that's fine. Ah-ha. I was gonna say, I better check this, not just have ignored the fucking... Well, fuck me. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Sketch of the room. So this is the top. This part's the top. So, right, okay. So, B... let's go this way. Right, left, left. Both right, left, left. A... Wait, E-A... C-O-N? Beacon? Now, which way? Huh. So this is first? I guess let's just write the letters down and then we'll figure it out. Those both? Yeah. Both right. C-E-P-E? Left, right. See, I don't know which one's which. Would it be... O? O-S? C-F? So then what would that be? O-F? Like that is not a... This is not a word. Oh! I already see it. I already see it. That? Yep, okay. Yep. All right, we gotta find the other one. No. We spent entire semesters on, memos and briefs. And judging by the attorneys that I interact with, none of them were taught how to write emails in legal writing class. Most of the time you're dealing with older people and they're generally not very good at that stuff. Okay. So we still have this. Another password? Okay, so there's gonna be another password. Is it the reverse? What would the reverse of Beacon of Hope be? Oh no, it would be okay. Wherever everything that's dark. Rem. Left, right. Remic. Remicon? INIMER. Reminiscence? Wow, this word looks really weird when you split it up. Now the blue is the gold, right? Legal memo. That's good. I think that's really good. You probably know how to write memos better than I do. Yeah, have a safe drive. Story time? Did CJ have a fun time in this room? Not voting is not an option. Yeah, why would we not keep that? Jeez. Oh.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Was that you, Luna? Yeah, that was Luna. Hold up, that Governor.
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Apparently there was a story time, Devin said. So I don't know if you had some interesting situation happen in this room, or... Eat my popcorn pretzels while you tell us.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
But so you did 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0? Hey, that might have been something I tried if I were in this situation.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Oh, Lord.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
You're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
Because there's 6?
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Gollum thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa!
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
All right, Gollum. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them. Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
this localization's so good. As an American, I'm saying this localization's really good. I'm sure CJ will come in like, I don't say you'll be off your box. Nobody does. That's not your accent at all. Bits and bobs. He's all like your stepdad.
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
The Golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. And those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, eh?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
Now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
Sometimes.
Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. Blokes.
The Wi-Fi. That's so goddamn funny. Oh, and eyebrows, I'd be much obliged if you could squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. Oh, fantastic.
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, Huff? Because you lot turned me on his wife. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you're gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Gon launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot, and a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to sign slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She'd never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she said to herself. Why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It was at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful! Please get me out of here! Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give us some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. You have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. What? Wait, you mean when I'm doing her voice? Cause that it sounds shrill. That's why. I guess the other one's kind of shrill too. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy symbols from the phrase books on the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancing boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly!
What?
Idiot. Sigma's up there like, you're right!
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay. Interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we bucket. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go get a beverage. CJ, explain what the fuck this is supposed to mean. Well, I know what buggered is. It's this last sentence. If things really go pear-shaped, what does pear-shaped have to do with bad? And I will be brown bread? Does it mean like burnt toast? Is that like when Americans say we're toast? No, Devin, Brian, I know all that stuff already. Right? I'm only concerned about this one line. If things really go because that's bad for some reason. I don't know why pears are bad. Pittery? Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming brown bread's like toast, because that would make sense. Like we're saying, man, we're toast. It makes a lot more sense than brown bread, because there's brown bread that people eat because it's tasty. Generally healthier for you. Your pot is going pear-shaped. What pot are people getting that are pear-shaped? Okay. You know what? Yeah, it's just like saying you're toast. Toast would be another word for dead. Or fucked. Proper fucked. But calling it brown bread is dumb, because brown bread in and of itself is not bad. But if you were to talk about toast, then you're applying the idea that you've been toasted, which would be bad. Medium brown. Oh, pottery. Okay. Yeah, it did sound like it was like, oh, I'm just assuming that's some English thing. Tell me about it. Well, yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure how many idioms I ever use that involve, like, a pottery mistake.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never heard it before. Never heard that before. In any fiction I've ever read, played, seen. In IRL, talking to people, never anything I've ever heard before. And this is not something of, oh, you probably, no, that's something that very much sticks out. And I would remember if I had heard that.
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, isn't it? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question,
Humans do have a lot of electronic-y stuff, though.
all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you
Lay
something?
it on me, Gunner.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I hadn't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, Rod.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTM.
That was weird. Having that issue the last couple days.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
Looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the
Someone
hell?
on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. So are one of us a golem then? Is that the implication? Guess we'll find out. Now it's Luna, so obviously this is a lie. A lie. Ally. Pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There's some fine Dio and K. Hey! What the hell,
Why
guys?
did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
You fucking jackass.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either.
In theory, this makes sense. The problem is he's not aware of the other rule.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here
Read it.
are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate.
Something is wrong with my internet speed. Let's do this for now. This should help the issue. Thank you. So it says my download speed was 26 and my upload speed was 12. It should be at like 420. So I don't know why that would be. Oh, this is because that's this. If I'm not on the window, then the audio stops. Well, I'd rather there be bots in here spreading the idea of consensual relations as opposed to racism, I guess.
I know. Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic
This is
doors.
bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down, looking at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Smile! 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 Whoa, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him? He disappeared.
Smile! Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
You don't look too broken up about it.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey, Quark! Quark! He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge. Dio and Luna should be checking the
Right,
infirmary.
okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
We went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
This
The
is
pantry.
pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah, there was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
You're not supposed to start losing count of your age until your mid-30s at the earliest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh. Then, CJ, I think there might be something wrong. You might want to talk to your doctor about that, because that's not normal for a 21-year-old. Or wait, how old are you? 23? It's young, low 20s. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little.
That's what she got upset about? I don't care if you call me a punk, but don't call me little, you fucking freak.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
He's 2 years older than her. Well, I got news for you, young. 28 ain't old either. I never once forgot my age until I was 33. I thought I was 34. And now I will routinely forget whether I'm a year older or a year younger. As does my family. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? It's like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Made him drink it to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice
What
cooked
is
pork? Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. All right. You jumped the gun a little there. Oh. I mean, isn't it really super fucking easy to remember your age based on your date? Just use simple math, except you add one for every 0 that you passed. No, that's not how that works. If I'm... No, you just do basic math. I was born in 86. So what am I gonna be in 2022 during my birthday? $22 years after the year 2000, 14 years before the year 2000, 36. Oh my God. This man who doesn't know math at all. Yeah, you're 27. I mean, I don't think it's something that you consciously, like, I get that you might have to think about it, but, like, it shouldn't be something that takes, or something you should be confused about, or something that takes a while to, you know. Somebody asked my age, like, I just think when I was born, what year it is? Oh, 36. Like, it's quick. It happens really fast. Wow. I would love to create a new family crest and have bathe in the blood of sages of wisdom and devour the flesh of logic itself as like the family crest. Like the what you call it. Because that sounds that's my type of edgy. Let's just put it that way. Fuck yeah. Well, yeah, the older you get, the less birthdays mean anything to you. When I was younger, I'd always anticipate it, right? Now, I like my birthdays. I always take my birthdays as a time of rest. You take that day, and I don't worry about anything. As long as there's nothing, like, due on that day. But if there is, then just get something else taken care of. I make sure I don't... Even when I was in court consistently, I made sure I didn't have court on that day. I would just say I was busy. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. But, Now, on the other hand, it's, you know, it's like it's coming up. It's in 3 weeks, and I'm just like, oh shit, yeah, it's in 3 weeks. Wow. Yeah, whatever it can do to make you feel, whatever it can do to make you feel better about whatever's happening, I think that is what you should do on your birthday. Everybody should have that day. I'm gonna do something real quick. Is that too small? I'm trying to make it so that they don't cut any of the words out. I think if I do it at this size, it won't. But I don't know if that's too small then. It looks fine. But that's for my larger screen. Okay, so we haven't had any issues with the internet, so I'm guessing dropping the bitrate will stabilize the issue for now, but I gotta figure out why my speed is so low right now. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna turn 20 next year, so like that makes sense. I think you're still at the age where it should be like it'd be expected. Just like, oh yeah, I'm 19. Oh, I'm 20. I'm 21. 23 is still. Align. Well, is it pronounced I or E? Oh. I. Oh, those are I's. Those aren't L's. Okay, so it's I. Gotcha. Okay. I explained how we found a room called the Gollum Band, the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot there named Gollum, who told us a very interesting story.
I see.
Oh, those were L's. Okay. I guess I take the L for that.
So the Gollum guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the
Yeah.
last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
So Alice still dies here. It's just that Luna's not dead. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and just for a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are 1,000 feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. Clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Self-reporter.
Fuck that.
Just ask Talvez.
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice. Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
I can't take this emotion seriously. He's trying to convey something and it's just not hitting.
You promised me we'd catch them together.
I really wish this ended up being like integrated in some way to the game.
Don't do this.
Oh, this is never gonna get old.
I
Clover.
can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Well, we do know she has a bit of bloodlust to her. Just don't get her an axe. Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room. Probably to go find a cleaver.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
Motherfucker! That don't mean I'm not gonna try, you dickhead!
Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
Maybe I'm going to check on her to see if she's alright, not to get her to confess, you douche.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Doesn't mean you don't try. Fucking freezer.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right?
Clover.
So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Because some people are psychopaths.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth.
Well, that's a flawed assumption there.
Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There's one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, the fire in my chest melted, the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Did you leave her bracelet? Because that is a literal regret.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask?
Ignore him, but answer this question, please.
Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
You little twat!
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
I mean, Dio did, but we don't know that in this storyline, in this route.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
You're growing up before my very eyes.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place.
Let's go, Fi.
I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
There's no way that shit worked. What a dumbass. The moment Tio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Oh yeah, she's an actual anime character.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Yeah. He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
DL more like Dumbo. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Sucks to suck.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. You can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Sigma, you... Oh, you don't explain it to her that way. She just doesn't want to betray. She just wants you to ally with her because you want to ally with her, not because it makes logical sense. Oh, God. I kind of hope she betrays here for that stupid... Oh, my God. Right, I will. What a moron.
"30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I did promise Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Like I said, I'm not even gonna be mad. If Luna betrays, it's Sigma's goddamn fault for being a dense douchebag.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
That's assuming that K gives the key to Phi. I mean, he would have a compelling reason to in this situation. Well, the people that don't vote ally, right? Because she could choose to betray him and then take 2 points away from him if he didn't trust her. But
please direct your attention to the results screen.
oh, where'd they come from? Damn, dog. Temioji's betrayed Clover? What a dick.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised to do. Anyways, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
It doesn't make any fucking sense, but it's still adorable all the same. Who does this? Are there people that actually do this?
Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. Hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I already choose an ally twice.
Right.
Let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
that too.
So Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me!
How could you do that?
You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What?
Smile.
No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important.
Man. Like, he's a dick, but you also kind of respect it.
The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Still selfish. As though only his, you know, what he wants matters.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Emoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
I mean, he's probably kind of dehydrated. I can understand why he's suddenly so thirsty. What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition.
It was your hormones telling you that.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
She was like, cut it out. Like, that doesn't... that delivery needed to be stronger.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me. eHarmony? Match.com? Actually, I guess technically you'd see their face now, right? I guess I'm thinking more like back, where you meet people through like chat rooms, and you didn't have, man, I gotta stop thinking like that. That was literally like 2001. Some of you weren't even born then.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He must
question.
have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where'd he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Yeah, I mean, we were all in your position at some point. You can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so. So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so. Scarlett's like older than you say. What if I were to tell you that I was interested in things for people that are dead? Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta pair.
Me too.
Let's go.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Thanks. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to
And
open?
where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
Retrieve it.
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. Feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Still got
An
quite a
hour
while.
and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi!
I'm not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Oh yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust
A
him.
gut feeling, huh?
Fucked me up last time!
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do to convince us to ally, and she would have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray. But if
Exactly.
she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
I'm so fucking tired of course. The possibility exists that any one of us are the fucking killers.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that.
Conventional means.
Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Clover probably, she went through the blue door, she probably took it already. I think there are some older movies that people just don't want to touch and will never be remade, which isn't, in some cases, it's not a bad thing. I don't want to see a remake of Citizen Kane. Don't do it. Just leave it be. It's fine as it is. Or Casablanca. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away. I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was
I
it?
can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Oh, there she goes. Ah,
What's
shit!
wrong?
Forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is
Oh.
now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a...
I'm surprised
blue
Clover didn't take it.
solo.
Yeah, it's that a recreation, a reconstruct the film, not the original. We already know the film's damaged. So reboot, reconstruct, whatever. You can remake it by doing the exact same thing though. That's still a remake. Just because they do it like faithfully recreating it doesn't not make it a remake. It's still being remade. It's only, I feel like only recently is a remake been given that really, I mean, maybe that's not true. Maybe that's been that way for a while. But people assume remake is like, you're going to do bad stuff to it by updating or whatever. It's like, no, not necessarily. A remake can be just doing the exact same thing, but upscaled or whatever. She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Well, I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
If I held something out, it was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. That blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
That's, if it's not hers, then whose blood is it? The old
Maybe.
lady? You think Alice killed her? I mean, the most obvious answer is Dio. Though I guess in different routes, it could be different, like, outcomes or whatever, so.
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
You think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark. Let's take the blue door then. Should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that
Sounds
way.
good.
No, that's not a remaster. A remaster is like you're taking you're taking it as it is and making it better, not recreating the same thing from the ground up. That's the difference between a remake and a remaster. Oh, I agree. I don't mind remakes. It's just people feel the need to, like, they think they can do things and change it to make it like, oh, it's gonna be better because I have my hands on it. It's like, dude, this would have been way better if you just stuck closer to the original. Your own hubris got the better of you. It says Rec Room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Fucking seriously, actually, it's getting really goddamn annoying as a player. Just fucking open the door, Sigma. It's like unnecessary exposition. Okay, okay. It's the only door you can open. Open the goddamn door. Typical Sigma male. Tenmyoji. Guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
Well, then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to worry about him because it's not to that extent? Say that to him, obviously. He's really emotional, but really stupid.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
But don't tell me what I actually think, you fucking moron.
Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I mean, this is really presumptuous. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. Or her. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please. Just do it.
Checking the blood. Fine and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! The blink of an eye, Tenmyoji pulled out some kind of can from his pocket, sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us? That's a good point, Brian. Like, sure, you're gonna make him escape and you have no idea what he's escaping into. And he's gonna be by himself, unless he goes to Zero, but you don't want him to just be with Zero, that's for goddamn sure.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone might explain this to me.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. That isn't Dio. Yeah. That's a key. I feel like that is something that needs to be inserted there. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Oh. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
No. Nah, that ain't me. You suck your own dick and you die. Nah, but that's just what you said. That ain't me. Oh, God. Lonely Island's really funny. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! This?
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense, I guess, as much as when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number one's
We don't need to... Close for good, huh? I have to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So?
None of that was necessary. All of that was extra fluff that was completely unneeded.
What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally.
Like, I've played this game twice. This will be the third time in a week. So I've skipped it several days of not playing it. And I didn't forget. Nobody's gonna fucking forget that.
If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Is Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. How'd you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
The next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
becomes white.
Exactly.
You get the magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. That means fine, I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
Means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. I know that Temioji is a red solo and Quark is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Would there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should head back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. I was just gonna say, nobody fucking asked you. Come on, Fi.
Right, on my way.
Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, no? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but the 9th lion ate the sun. Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Yeah, and he knows Latin but didn't know how to spell that 9th was misspelled. So, it is an unfortunate situation, but like, if we get Luna, and Luna's not dead, or even if Luna, it doesn't actually matter right now if Luna's dead or alive, but we would also be able to leave because we're at 7. So we would leave with both of them. The problem is that everybody else would be fucked. That's why it's bad. Yeah, instruments? Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
Of course it wasn't a fucking mistake. I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What? Yeah, it's another goddamn anagram.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Huh?
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Yeah, you guys could have talked about this, like, as you were walking. But this game has no concept of being able to walk and talk simultaneously. If you're gonna talk, you gotta stand still. Huh? He and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Possibly that handkerchief. Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
You're a little too happy about that. I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vamp... Oh... Oh my... Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right?
Oh. At least it was established that they're both awful human beings.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? Must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
We're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. when you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. First thing we did after we got out, met everyone except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. Pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Oh. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Thought something was happening with the game for a second.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
Body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, "To Milkman."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taking her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seemed to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You think that means Luna's Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have moved. It must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm
'Kay.
sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
This time that was Clover. She did promise vengeance. This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only got worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hand began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. Felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I love this track, by the way. This is gives you the calls back to the first game.
I think it's called, and you can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together,
Yes.
right? But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it.
This plays a few times in the first game, doesn't it?
I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
You're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
And did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
They had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Was it just me, or did Kay's voice not have the echo that it was supposed to have? So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, did I hear that wrong? He's just talking like this. And I was like, oh. Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with.
Let's
Save that brain space for something more useful.
conjecture.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Hey, nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
I mean, we need it. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it, like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then,
He pressed the bracelet gently into my
if you
hand.
don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
True story.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it? God damn it! What'd you miss?
Quark.
Mark? Oh! Oh shit! Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a Scion pair. Quark's the other Scion pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time! How much time do we have left? Not enough. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Sure hope so. Let's move.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
Ugh. What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? They come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. Face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. His eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being.
That is the perfect answer. I do not believe there is a better response than what Kay just made to that question. To like drive home just how big of a douchebag Dio is.
3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Is it bad that I don't believe him at all?
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but...
What if you're an atheist? That means shit to you.
I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. He had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
I mean, at this point, what, are you gonna just sit here and die because the others didn't find their way? Like, I don't see that as being helpful to anyone either.
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
I mean, yeah, this is a really dumb lie because who the fuck would copulate with this douchebag? Without them being the only two people left on Earth. And even then, there are still some that would refuse, like Phi, for example. Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
I mean, I would have done it anyways.
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind. See, but what are you gonna do? You gonna go find them? You're gonna die too. So then what?
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Phi.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see.
Is this like calling, you're trying to call Zero's bluff and say that we'd rather stay and try to, and see if he'd actually kill us? And if they don't, then we can go look for them?
I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Oh, God. Wow, did he just big dick us and like throw us in the room?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do you
Why?
actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
If I was that big dude too, I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have done the same thing. You guys are not fucking dying for this! Boom, boom. Not able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but...
I need to say... Alright, no, wait. Oh, just give me...
I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. Hoped they were alright somehow, but... wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
No, it's really interesting how like the different routes can paint the characters in very different lights. That's what happened with Clover in the in the first game. At the end of the first route, you're like, what a crazy bitch! Fuck her! And then at the end, feel super sorry for her, and she's a good girl. She just got a little mad in one of the routes. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, we'll see, because we don't, these are the only routes we've been in so far, but it's the interesting thing that people can be very easily corrupted or have their minds swayed one way or another just based on interactions they have and the route that they've chosen. Except for Dio. He's always an asshole. It doesn't matter what you choose. Oh, that's truly incredible. No matter what route you choose, that guy is an asshole. Did you see the plaque on the door? Whereas conversely, it seems like Luna's the exact opposite. But she could have a route too that paints her poorly. Not sure yet.
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna fucking top chat this whole time. He's awful. It's kind of hard to explain other than he's awful. Okay, password. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Well, we'll see. If I end up getting completely confounded, then maybe not, but. Okay, I'm assuming that has something to do with the... happens if I do that. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, that's all the... Okay. Wait, does it? Okay, yeah. No fucking idea. Were we paired with green? And we're what, magenta? Green chair. I want to see the bracelet thing. A green chair. I was thinking green magenta created created white. So that's why the password was magenta. Okay. I sit in the yellow chair and cradle my head in my hands. Oh, what makes green? Fuck, what makes green? I want that color wheel. Oh, what fucking makes green? Yellow, cyan. The thing, this isn't, red, blue, green. It's interesting, that fits. That is... Red is made with... That's not right. I was thinking about this. Blue, green, yellow. Cyan, magenta, red. Like, the steps have to mean something, right? Yes, I know. It's the fucking color. So you got red, magenta, cyan. Does it have to fill up the entirety of the... This was it. Corresponding step? Oh. What? Maybe that'll help. Oh. Oh. Ah ha ha! $80, is that a GB? get all the other ones first. S, G, D, Q, and Y. SGDQ New York? Summer Games Done Quick New York? Red was... Oh, Jesus. TMJ... See, this is actually a pain. Like, this is why it should not be... I should not have to continue to recenter this. This is stupid. This is really dumb. Like, you're not adding anything to the game by making this difficult. Something that isn't actually a human function. If I look down, I will be forced to look up after a moment. TMJYUVGJ. You can't even like memo at the same time. TMJYU. Oh, is it? Even if I could just touch it, like, it's still a pain to touch it because you have to move down and it will flip you right back up again. That's a problem. Okay, so make sure it hasn't changed anything here. It has not. Okay. Let me do these first. Here's the colors. You went 4 moves. Okay, that's interesting. That's okay. I was you. Okay. I don't even remember what I did on the last. It was. What did I even do in the last one? Whoops. I don't even remember what I did in the last one anymore. No, that's not it. I need... Okay. Okay. Nope. That's not right. I feel like I had a really weird, like, savant moment, and now I have no idea what I did anymore. Oh, that's not right. Oop, fuck. Yo, what's up, Light? 29 months. Welcome back, student body. Much appreciated, my dude. How's it going? What it? Can I go back and look at what I did? Did I actually? Which way did I put it last time? Fuck! Okay. Relax. We can do this. Oh, I did that. No. Okay, that's okay. I don't have enough. It really was just the inverse of what I was doing with the hexagons in the other one. Oh. Well, thank you, Light. I appreciate it. I was you, it was me. I was you will be me. Will be me, I was you. I'm assuming these are just clues for, okay, so. Red's 4. Yellow's 11. I have a feeling we don't have enough here. Oh, I see. Oh, do I just do what's in the... Oh, okay. All right. This is way easier than I'm an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. This 11? Yeah. This would be... Yeah, I way overthought that one. Oh. So 2 sentences. Hold on, I need to look at the things. Discounting on you. I was you. I was you. I was you will be me. Yeah, let me... I was you will be me. I think this is pretty... It's 2 periods. She knows everything. Why would it just... How do I know? What does she mean you... What do you mean some words you don't need? Where do you put them then? The end? Yeah, but what does it mean that they're not necessary? That you just put them at the end? Does it? Because there's no, like, check. It just works when it works. Should be erased. How do you... How do you erase them? Fuck. Is there something at the bottom of the screen that I can't see? No, it doesn't look like it. So these words aren't necessary. Yeah, how do you erase them? This? Oh! Duh. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, that's... Oh yeah, that turn. So it's either this way or the converse. I was, you will be. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I completely forgot about the whole turning the screens off thing. I'm like, why can't I delete them? It's about the same. I wouldn't say that the difficulty level on any of the puzzles has been higher or lower. Simply a matter of, did I remember to not be a dumbass? And in some cases, the answer is no. And in some cases, the answer is yes. Yeah, like, because I'm like sitting there like trying to do it in the puzzle itself. It was only after I tried everything that I'm like, I don't think I can... I wonder if they had worded it as you can remove, or you should remove instead of erase. Because first thing I thought of was the memo, like actually erasing. Or turn off, if it said turn off, or is that too much of a giveaway? Because then you think of switch, right? Or a switch of some sort. But I mean, part of the difficulty shouldn't be that we worded it weirdly, you know? Yeah, but oh, not to, right. So you're sitting there like looking at it, and you're not even, you're going crazy because you haven't clicked out yet. And you just think you're missing something, and you're doing what the fucking screen told you to do because you probably had it written down already. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that is kind of annoying. It's not the worst, but it's, you know, like, what even is this? We didn't do anything with this. I guess it's something for later.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's
When
that?
we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
You know how to work them at
Are
least.
you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. They store that, we might be able to see it. And that's assuming that we have access to the storage, because they might not store it here if they're recording it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't record my streams. I probably should, but that would take up way too much computer space to archive that all, considering how often I stream. So, like, other than YouTube, it doesn't exist. Or they don't exist.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
I mean, that's basically playing this game, right?
See?
I don't think it matters. I don't think that amount could hold 3,000 videos unless there's like a mode of compression that's a lot more efficient than I know of, which is possible. But like when I try to compress something, it doesn't get that small. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. Footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. Told you about them in the pantry,
Yeah.
remember?
You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Guess there isn't anything we can. Wait
What
a
is
second.
it?
It's a scroll bar. Move down. I like want to scroll it so bad, but I know it's not gonna let me. Try scrolling. I knew it. That column we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
I mean, it doesn't mean the data was deleted. Yeah. But he said that his what passes for Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Well, his body was disabled. His brain's probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. Cache. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever, just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Let's watch. Where's Dio? See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So,
Exactly.
if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Yeah, probably, right? We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
It just leaves Temyoji, Clover, and Quark. When my mouth to continue, then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like somebody's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell's... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow, so it just looks like everything's speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Is it possible we're a golem? I woke up several minutes later. That would be actually a really annoying debate considering, like, the very beginning of the game. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of the monitor, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Sure? That's good.
Yeah.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Oh, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and
Your
found.
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Just a moment, I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine, no more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Golem's cache.
When was this recorded?
See in a minute.
There on the right? That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time it's
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
He came out at 20 minutes, was it? And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? That means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before...
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? Oh, no, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Dunno. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Oh, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance till she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Ah, no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. It looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah, when he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. 1 sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. He's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours, 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems very likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 60 minutes where nothing happens. How long did they say that medication takes to take effect? 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021. The remaining time until the primary door is open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Because, like, it couldn't have been Dio. Because if that was the case, she had been dead for a minute? Her heart had stopped for a minute? So it's got to be either Clover or Kay. I don't think the archive tells me. Oh. In theory, he could. It's not like it completely numbs your ability to feel something. It's just it'd be a little more difficult. It has to be Clover or Kay. It's not Dio. But if it was Kay, then what the hell was Luna doing? If Dio came in and then left, and then Kay was there. So did Clover, like, knock her out, but then Kay actually killed her?
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone is enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. You remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention it. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I did think that was weird when he was like, do you have her bracelet? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi would be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course. It does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. He wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Which, we know she is capable of based on alternate timelines, though I'm not sure we should be taking that into consideration. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. This is a nice track. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah, I was going to say, she might be dead. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
So, one, she's killed us in the prior game, in one of the timelines. We know she can go crazy when someone close to her dies. Two, we deduced earlier that Alice suspected that Luna was the one who killed the old lady, which means Alice then, and because Alice suspected that Luna killed the old lady, it's possible Alice knew this and like actually went to confront her about it, leading to Luna then killing her. Thus, Clover believes that it was Luna that killed Alice. And so, if they got into a confrontation and Clover let her mean streak get the best of her, then she'd be the one that killed. And it just... She panics and leaves, and then Dio comes in for a minute and then leaves and kills her during that time? I think it had to be Clover or Kay. I mean, and Kay, let's say Clover nor Dio killed her. What the fuck did Dio do running in there for a minute? That Luna was still alive, so that Kay came in there and then decided, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Like that would be very weird. This makes more sense logically. Not that the other way couldn't have happened, it just would be weirder. A little less, you know. No, it's not that she would prefer to not want to kill her, Romy, about. It's that she literally said, I will avenge you. And that she said she would seek vengeance on the person that killed Alice. I don't think I know that saying. Yeah, I mean, that part of that's just stuff that you weren't here for, that we already know. As opposed to like just the information that they repeated there. When we found Alice's body, Clover basically said she would find whoever killed Alice and then kill them. All right, I think that's a good place to end it, right? Yeah. Oh, actually. Okay, so this goes on longer. I was wondering... That makes sense. Wow, we still got quite a bit to go for this branch. Alright, I still plan on streaming on Thursday, but again, no stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming Genshin. Yes, because this is her third time being in one of these. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you to Light for the membership re-up. Much appreciated. I will be planning on streaming again Thursday, so hope to see you guys then. Until next time, peace out.
It's very early in this episode.
You know, the more people that are in a group, the less I like Tapas. It sounds